you feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise? How about the sound of whistling, the waves bring in, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now. So let's rock out together to a paradise.
Hello, Levy. How you doing? We can do that later. I'll do this. Wait a minute. Yeah. Tired but good. How's it going here? It's just getting started, but I'm thinking of trying to do a really long stream. I don't know if that's gonna pan out, but might have to get a coffee in the middle, I guess. I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I might as well try to, because I was supposed to do some progress on the Snake Lady before I started streaming again. Or before I started to continue these stream, but I didn't get to do anything yesterday because I was way too busy. So now I want to catch up. Fair, but such progress. Yeah, so like, I feel like I'm getting the hang of digital workflow. It's just really, I have to say, it's really boring compared to traditional. It's really tedious. But it could just be the way I'm working with it too. You mentioned that you did art before. What did you prefer? Did you prefer digital or did you prefer traditional? Or did it not really matter to you? I think this one's a redhead, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, Uncle. Oh, my bad. Was that question for me? Yeah, I was asking. But you said, I think you mentioned that you did art at some point and you might want to return to it, but I was asking, like, what did you prefer back when you used to do art? Did you prefer digital or did you prefer traditional, or maybe neither? Just whatever you felt like. Hello, Chad. How you doing? Back in high school, it was pen and paper. It made choices like no going back style. But for a long while now, I'd hobby paint minis or digital. Yeah, that's good. I haven't done any mini paints, but it does look fun. I watch a bunch of channels that do the. It's not necessarily minis, I guess. I guess it's those sculpture thingies. Not sculpture. I think that's figures. And they just like assemble it. They have their whole setup and stuff, so it's really cool how they get their results. Doing fine, just working a slow night. Well, I hope you I hope it's not too bad. Like too mind-numbingly boring. Although I suppose slow nights are like that by default. Okay, what was I thinking? Redhead, right. Redhead. Alright, so red hair. The hair's gonna be over top, so I'll do the skin at the bottom. And that's gonna be over top the skin. Okay, so I can paint the skin in messy. I've seen artists do it messy, and then they wait a second. How do they do that? No, never mind. That won't work for this. That's when they have the layer clear cut with the silhouette and everything. Fine, I'd rather be bored because I've done my tasks than be busy with too much to do. I guess, yeah. I don't know, when I was, I remember when I was in logistics and there would be very little, comparatively speaking, to do. Like normally all of the stuff to do is at the end of the week when all the trucks are going out, back when I used to work logistics. So I used to like it when it was a little bit busy, but that's office work, so probably a different story. Time flew, essentially, is why I liked it. In hair. Bra. I don't know if I'll need to color the bra at all, but oh yeah, eyes. I need to do that. I'll just do a mist layer for everything else, because then I can put the makeup on that layer too. Before I do the skin, I want to do the hair. I don't know, it might look cool, like stylized, if it's just the hair that's red and everything else is kept the same way. I think multiply is the layer that we default to for this. Make it a little bit magenta. It's gonna be slightly darker. Yeah, that color is nice. Probably wear my glasses for this. My eyes aren't bleeding by the end of it. My approach to color for the other ones might have been a bit too rigid, so I'm going to try to loosen it up a bit this time, because if there's any like weird parts, you can always just go back in each layer and edit it or paint over sections and stuff like that. This drawing is supposed to have her covered in blood, but her face was too friendly when I changed it. Originally her face was kind of vicious. Can probably draw around all the parts where there's going to be hair and then just fill it in. Let me see. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe this time I don't do this soft thing. Maybe I go in and make the hairs sharper. Oops. What the hell? Is it just repeating the same song? Okay. I think I did that last time. I think I put Bury the Light on when I was working out. I just put that shit on repeat. Never mind. It's not gonna work out the way I think it's gonna work, or the way I wanted it to. Oh, the hair should be faded at the bottom here, I guess. Yo, evening. Hey, Moran, how you doing? Doing just fine. Now I suppose you. Oh, yeah. Just fine now, I suppose. I'm doing good. Yeah. I have a plan to stream longer than usual, but we'll see how we'll see how that goes. Oh well, good luck. I'll see how long I can go. Yeah. So yeah, if I can even go that long. Because normally at 3 hours I'm just dead. It's easier when like I think it's easier when you're talking more. I don't know. It's supposed to be the other way around, right? Like if you're not that like talking should be taking more energy. At least normally. Or maybe it's because when you're talking you're breathing and then your body doesn't get tired because of lack of oxygen. Oh no, that's not what I was saying. If you have to go to sleep, that's fine. I'm just thinking in my head strategies to use. Cuz like in general, they say like when you're doing streaming, you should yap a lot. But I don't think that like it never made sense to me to just yap. Because if no one's there, no one's there. Like earlier on I decided, I don't really care to yap, I'll just draw quietly, and if someone appears in the chat and talks, then I'll talk back. But maybe yapping has a secondary function, or maybe that's the primary function the whole time. To like stay awake during streaming, you just keep talking. Maybe like humming and stuff will also work. Yep, streams, you usually tend to get to your 3-hour mark before mentioning the time. Oh, interesting. I noticed that usually when like someone else is streaming, and like I can join them in Discord or something, like usually Recently it's Blue, but back in the day it was some other folks. I usually get my second wind because of that. But yeah. I recall your longest stream was with Des. Was it 6 plus? Yeah, it was 6 plus. It was almost, I think it was almost 7. Didn't sleep that day. Well, okay. This is one of the drawings that I did before I decided to set my zoom limit to 150%, which is why there's like so much stroke depth in the hair that doesn't matter when you zoom out. Like in this side, you don't really see all these little strokes. So it's kind of wasted effort unless you're going to like zoom in and do like screenshots of the image that are really close. I guess that's one way to make use of it. The really, really fine details, yeah. And it's not a problem to do details that crazy if you're doing personal work. But it becomes a bad habit if you have to do client work, because then you start to uh, you can get lost in the details if you don't pay attention, then you waste time. So for digital in particular, there's a bunch of methods that I have to figure out how to use that will help me do digital commissions better. Why does the normal lasso tool feel better than the lasso fill tool? I guess it's because it doesn't have like it's easier to shape before it gets filled. What the fuck? Let's do this part too, just cause. You know, I'm finding myself holding my stylus like I hold my paintbrush now. And it's annoying because styluses they have the buttons at the front. I wonder if there's a stylus that has the buttons at the back. Because I have a brush size adjustment button and a hand tool adjustment button that lets me do this. Of course, I can just use the keyboard to do the same thing for both, but yeah. I guess there's too many ways that an artist can hold their utensil that it's not worth companies bothering. Do you feel like you just be more used to the buttons being on the other side? Or it seems like it'd be more convenient? I don't really know how to answer this. So, with them being at the front, I guess I'd be more used to them being at the front because that's how the styluses are designed. But for them to be at the back, it would just be a convenience. And it's not like a huge convenience either. I'm holding it in my hand and I'm like playing with it and seeing. Like technically the Wacom's you can draw with both ends. You can draw with the front and back. With the Huion, they don't have an eraser side. With the Wacom it does, but for the eraser side you can map it to whatever pen you want and you don't have to worry about the nib wearing out because it's just a plastic butt end. It's like a pommel. It doesn't wear off. And with that I can use the buttons. Just using the pen backwards is what I'm doing. But my Wacom is kind of, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if the software is bugged or the hardware is bugged. Or if the hardware is like messed. Maybe the pen is broken or something. Not willing to spend any money to test that out because Wacom pens are like expensive as all hell. I'd rather just buy another tablet at that point, like from a different company. Because then at least I get another monitor and stuff, so yeah. some random digital commissions that I picked up. Small things, small gigs. Had me questioning if I should just do them physically, scan it in, and then touch it up digitally. That might help me out a bit with like speeding things up and more quickly getting, or more easily getting the work done. And then there's a physical if the client wants it. Okay, so got section here. It works out, and you also get that extra moolah from selling physical. That sounds cool, yeah. Let's consider that then. Because technically, unless they approach you with a commercial contract, you retain the copyrights. So even if they don't buy it, you could sell it off to anyone. You could even use it to practice for varnishing or trying varnishes if you don't sell them. Yeah, rather than using it on personal projects that you... Yeah. On the varnish question, I'm happy I didn't varnish a lot of those paintings that I had, because I want to go back and like give them a little touch up, I guess. If I varnished them, it would be too difficult to bother with, because then it's an entire process to remove the varnish. There might be risk if you don't have experience doing that. There might be risk damaging the paint underneath the varnish, stuff like that. One sec, I'm gonna go grab some chocolate. Then maybe later I'll grab granola yogurt thingy if I'm going to stream longer than normal. I'll do that. Hello Octavia, how you doing? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. My mouth is full. Was good to download. ZZ didn't realize how heavy of a game it was on store. Yeah, it's, well, especially for PC, because I think they developed for mobile first, right? It's not very well optimized. Very fat. Let me check how much it is on iPad. It's 30 GB. Dang. Still pretty fat. 13. I only have 13 left on iPad, and I won't be able to play it on iPad anymore unless I like delete everything. Why is that the case though? Like, what else is on the okay, so the iPad OS and the system data take up like 20 GB by themselves, so yeah, you don't really have much space on an iPad anyways, I guess. That's why. Or is it because did it download an update and is just keeping it for me to... kind of nervous about updating. Every time you update, things just break. But I don't know if it's like automatically downloaded or not. Is it downloaded or what? It doesn't tell me. Reported for titties. Yeah. How you doing, Beck? Guess I'll hold off on the anime gambling games yet again. Yep. Okay, I can't tell why the iPad is like that, but the system takes way too much space. That's stupid. But all the gambling, yeah. But all the titty. They are gonna, like, probably, maybe one day, optimize it and stuff, because I heard Genshin got optimized a little bit. But, it's not really gonna do much for that game, because the amount of space that it's taking up, in terms of, like, areas that people don't go to anymore and stuff like that. Just way too big. Zenless, zoneless. Hoyo does these things. Like with Zenless, obviously I appreciate the updates that they did. Quality life stuff. Especially. But things like ability to store your stamina, I don't think they should be getting any praise for that. Like, every game has this. It should launch with that. It should just be standard. Their own games have it, like both Genshin and HSR, so Honkai Star Rail. So it's not like you didn't know that the players would want this feature. Should have had it from the beginning. Ah, the Nicole game. Good game. The Nicole game. As a Nicole appreciator, I would call it Nicole game as well. Although there's a bunch of others as well in the game that are pretty good. They're leaning into it, which is what I'm happy about. There's too many cringe kids on the what's it called? HoYoLab app. that run their mouth about how sexy the characters are, or they're too sexy or something like that. And I'm just like, wow, that's cringe. No sense of appreciation. Nikkei Gang laughing at Hoyo people being upset about characters looking too sexy. Yeah. And that was something that I appreciate a lot about not just the Nikkei community, but like I guess Shift Up in general now, because I guess they have the balls to be normal. Is that how far it's gotten? Is that how far we've fallen? But yeah, the Genshin community is the part of Hoyo in particular that behaves that way. So even in the Hoyoverse fandoms, they are thought of as the most poisonous group.
Care package on the way.
Care package. Hello Raga, how you doing? Take a drink. There's other games that I really wanted to play that are less like Coomer. If like none of the games are actually Coomer, but like it's just the meme way of describing games with hot characters. But there's Reverse 1999, Limbus Company, and a couple of other ones, but I just don't have the time. I think the Genshin community enjoys being made fun of. That would make too much sense. I don't give them that much charity. There's like the stuff that they complain about, and then their reactions to how they need to, or what they need to do to resolve those issues. It just pure brain rot. Like the boycott. Well, I guess it was two boycotts. There was the first one for Sumeru, and then the second one for Natlin. And then that's just the most popular one. There's a bunch of other character-specific brain rots that I don't even bother to keep in my memory. But there was one about Venti early on. I think of what the other characters were. I don't know, but basically it's just headcanons. They don't understand that headcanons is just them being insane, and they should just keep that to themselves because it doesn't matter. I don't know, I don't remember anything with Venti, but they should leave Venti alone and let him be cute. Yeah, it's like, it was just what do you call it? Whether or not he's male or female, and then Trap, that was like, around that time, they were calling that a bad word or something. It was a bunch of nonsense, like. And then whenever the next character comes out that they want to be angry about, they just forget about the last thing that they were angry about for no reason and move on to that. Oh, I think I was maybe in an ad break, but I don't know. Oh, save. I'll hit save. Oh, Kern is live. I will probably stream longer than him, but Kern is someone who does very, very good ink art. He's another one that is like, or was like me. Or I was like, where, you know, you don't want to do color. But let me see if I can shout the man out. How do I do it? S-O? Shout out. Knuckles. He has a comic. I'll see if I can link it after I shout him out. Kern Knuckles. Kern Knuckles. I spelled that right? Yeah. Maybe I can watch him while I work. He needs to promo his comic. Doing a stealth raid, yeah. Basically. Man, his links here, are they not updated still? Oh wait, no, he updated them. Before it was linked to like one of the places that he posted it where the comic was like suspended because it has nudity in it. And the terms of service for these places, you can never be sure if they're okay or not okay with nudity. They just kind of are difficult to comprehend what their TOS is. They just change it whenever too, so. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, so I have to disconnect the iPad from... Russian roulette, either blanks or a ban for Booba. Blanks? Like not a loaded chamber. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what Russian roulette is. Yeah. I was like, huh? It's on me for using an art text and no, it's because I'm brain dead right now. It looks good. Yeah, it's coming together slowly. What color should I make her bra? I'm thinking like navy blue, although emerald could work as well. That always works well with redheads. Yeah, I'll probably do emerald. I don't know. You guys let me know if you want. If you have another idea. By the way, does the stream like look bad? Like does it break and stuff with the when I rotate the images, and or is it generally okay? Because on YouTube it's always telling me like, oh, it's fucked up, your stream is destroying itself. It's always giving me like alerts. It's okay? Okay. Alright, so I'll just ignore what YouTube has to say. I'll find out eventually anyways, but yeah. You let me know, I guess. Tell me when you're on YouTube and I'll rotate the image and we'll see if it breaks or not. Seems fine here. Okay? Like if I do this, it's not breaking. I think my chat is bugged. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the spin was completely fine. Okay. Yeah, so YouTube is tripping. Nothing new about that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys check Kern, but he's really good at drawing women. I wonder if he's using references or if he's just doing this by, or like post study. I feel like it's Bleach influenced, but obviously it's a multitude of influences if it's yeah. Seems like he's drawing with an idea already in mind, yeah. Maybe I'll ask him if I can color something that he did on stream. Some of his characters and stuff. Because then I can just rip it out of his comic thing and... Let me do that now actually, while he's here. Another good artist that I think she's gonna start streams back again in October. I don't know if there's like a date set yet, but let me show you who I'm talking about, because I have one of her artworks that I really liked here. I think she was in stream once or twice, but I have to stream till like 3 a.m. for it to be possible for her to pop in. But this is Gabika Comics. I forgot to ask her where that's from, if it's like a comic she's working on or someone else's character. But let me shout out her as well if you guys aren't already following her. Vika Comics. Watch this not be. I'm gonna have to ask her about coloring those ones on top of that. She colors. So I was gonna color it in secret though. But yeah. Gabika Comics, yeah, that's her. Papara. But yeah, since they're both artists who do the same-ish kind of thing I do, probably look into what, well, Current doesn't promote himself, but Gabika, or Gabi does, so I'll probably look into see what she has done to promote herself. I know she used Reddit. I bumped into her on Reddit randomly. But I wonder if she uses other places too, because funnily enough, the place that is having like activity for, like, I've been posting stuff on various socials, but the place that's been having more activity than I expected is Tumblr. So I wonder if it's secretly viable. Obviously, I'll keep trying everywhere because just need to do that nowadays, I guess. There's some like software or apps or something that help you promote to everything. I don't know how effective they are though. Like if it's for general stuff, or if you can fine tune everything to work as posts, because like there's different hashtags and some platforms let you use Markdown, some don't. Some let you use, some have like, some are cool with you using links, some aren't. So I'd rather get into the routine and just do it myself, probably. Tumblr pushed all the commoners to Twitter and kept a secret society of the global elite artists. No, what happened was Tumblr pushed all the Coomers, like real Coomers, the brain damaged Coomers, onto Twitter. I don't know if it's actually been bad for them or not because their website looks really slick, like pretty clean, and there's a lot of people still doing stuff on it. So, like obviously it's not as, it doesn't seem to be as active, I guess, as before, but I don't know what perspective to have on that because a lot of the bigger sites are like flooded with bots. So it's hard to tell. For example, the second Twitter that I made like a couple weeks ago to promote or to boost, I guess, whatever I tweet. I'm still using those terms. But yeah, the second Twitter that I made, the only followers that it's been getting are all bots. And usually I would delete them, like block the bots. But I want to see how bad it can get for that second Twitter. Because I know that on my primary Twitter, I could have had several thousand, probably 2,000, let's say, followers if I just let the bots continue to follow me. Because at one point, there was like 10 bots following me a day. But because I read that it's bad for your algorithm, I started to block all of them. I blocked hundreds in one day at one point. Essentially why it's bad is because if you get a follower and they never come back or they never interact with anything, it counts negatively onto your profile score with whatever like algorithmic data.
Care package on the way.
Care package. Thank you, Octavia. Oh crap, this water bottle's done. I have 3 though, so this one's good. Okay, let's see if this is a bot or not. Someone's messaging me on Tumblr. Let me check if this is a bot or not. Because my impression has been that Tumblr doesn't really have bots. So, let's see what this is. How are you doing? Which song is this right now? Is this a Final Fantasy 12 song? No, this is still Nikke. It's from the, do you remember they had an event where it was, like fantasy based, like medieval fantasy based? It's called The Last Kingdom. That's what the track is called. And it's an hour long. I guess it's just the event BGM, so I guess once I get sick of this, I'll skip it. It sounds like overworld music, like if you're on a map. selecting where you want to go or something for your adventure. Oh, okay, that's why I know it so well. Yeah. School? Good event though, big story, yeah. And that event made me cry like 3 times. Nikkei is gonna do that to you. They think it'll make you cum, but it don't make you cum. Well, maybe cum from your eyes, but yeah, so that's how it is with Nikkei. School and I have made few friends. Octopus Attack, LOL. Yeah, Nikkei's like that. I haven't played it enough to experience it myself, but I've seen the memes for like every event. Every time there's one thing I noticed, that every time an update comes out, there's an uptick of a specific character face where it's like the characters looks like they're in despair or something. But yeah, I guess that's how it is with Nikkei. Save, let me save. Doesn't seem like a bot. Could it be a scammer? Person I'm talking to on Tumblr? Guess we'll find out. Bit awkward, but I try. I love retro games, horror, all sorts of weird stuff. Let me click on the profile. They haven't liked any posts. They're following many people. They have a Twitch. So I guess maybe it's not a bot. The Twitch corresponds with them, so yeah, I guess this is not a bot. You never know. You never know these days. Wait a minute, are they an artist? I guess I should probably check this stuff out after stream. Oh shit. Damn it. I hate it when Twitter has that, like, okay, so you open the app and it shows you an image on your mobile, right? And then it immediately refreshes itself, and you have like no ability to go find that image because of how far down it becomes pushed into the feed. Join for the titties. Stay for the good story. Join for the milk, stay for the tears. Okay, so we have all this. We have all this. think I think we can move on to the bra now. Okay. Maybe I want to do overlay for the bra. X. And this. Or maybe not. It's doing some weird stuff here. Okay. That's better. I'll just do this and I'll do overlay on this layer then. So we can brighten up sections of it as necessary. Wait a minute, this person's speaking strangely. I'm also a streamer on Twitch and also produce content for YouTube. I excel in building relationships with other creators. Here. What game do you stream? No game. Just art. No game, just art. Philippines. Oh, wrong language being referenced, my bad. Okay, so Current says it's not Bleach, it's various Korean artists. Which makes sense, because they do draw. Very beautiful women too, so. And that's where we get Nikkei from. Makes sense. Okay, so... Oh, look at this. I found an error. There's no bra strap for this section here. So I'll go ahead and draw that in. It's AI! That's what you get when people find errors in your work nowadays. Rai Rahu, Ray I, yeah. I was thinking Ray Robot, but Hey Potato, how you doing? Boy kisser enjoyer. Should I call you that instead? Boy kissing enjoyer. What is she wearing? A bra. What is it? Sugar melons so much. Because I love melons. Another one here. Interesting. After this like year, I'm finding places I need to fix here. I guess here as well, right? This goes around the neck, so maybe... No, actually it might be covered by hair after all. Maybe if I push the red a bit more around this area, I can just get away with that. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Did I lose my red? I did. Okay. So what I have to do is normalize this layer and pick it that way. I just like yaoi recaps. It's not my fault that it has boys. Why is everyone bullying me today? Okay, so now we should be back into commission. I think I can probably just do the selection tool and fill everything up. Do you remember what stage you would have done the bra, like before or after the hair? After the hair, definitely, like 100%. Because although at this point I probably would have considered the hair the same way I considered clothing, where I can just like I draw it on a different layer, that way I can switch the hairstyle whenever I want to. That was my idea about digital art. Is to have everything separated on different layers so you can always go back and just mix and match as you see fit, right? Of course I merged everything, but I would say it's a safe bet to say that I drew the bra after. Gotta congratulate you on 108 subs, but never mind. That's fine. Ah. Dang, that one really got you. Yeah. So since these are both multiply layers, it's gonna fuck with the other layer. But I can just select the other layer and delete whatever sections I don't want to show on this layer. Do that after though, so you can see. Wait, I can do it right now actually. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, so because they're all multiply layers, they all basically bleed into each other, and you get this shit. The only solution that I can really think of that comes to mind first is essentially just you hold the control, I guess, key for Windows users, command key for Mac users, and it will select all the pixels on whatever layer you click on, and then you don't have to go back to layer, it will just reference that. Hit delete, and it'll clean it up for you. Easy. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We can just go ahead and color everything, and then do that at the end. Well, I gotta go to sleep, so bye. Yep, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Don't dream about boy kissing. Not good for you. This part looks like it should have had some strap on the other side of this hair, but I'm not gonna bother going back and drawing it. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, nice, okay. Okay, maybe we change the music. Oh, let's skip. Do you use YouTube or Spotify to play your music? I rip all my music off of YouTube. There's a tool called Stasher where you can, if it's in a playlist or if it's in an artist's release category, or if you just want to like rip the whole channel.
Care package on the way.
You get their link, you throw it in the thing, and then it rips all the music. And then I play it from the music app. So I have it stored in like a hard drive. There's like 10,000 songs. There's 10,000 tracks, but a lot of them are hour-long playlists, so there's a lot more tracks. So much stuff that I have to sort through that I'll never probably sort through because it's just too much. So I try to pick from everything I downloaded tracks that correspond, and then just build playlists off that, and then that's how I'm playing my music. I basically made it a job. But yeah, hi Kuro, how you doing? I will take a drink, thanks for the care package. I just used the old YouTube to MP3, it never failed me once. Yeah, but what if you want to download an entire discography? Then I gotta get to the mines and keep it. I suppose you can also just get to the bay or alternatives. Hi, I'm okay, EP and Soar. Yeah, you've been working, so. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I plan on doing a long stream because I have a lot of these digital arts to color, so I just want to see if I can do that. Before I forget about this error, I'm gonna fill this area. Deselect X, go here. There. How's the other one doing? Does it have any hair to worry about? No, it doesn't really. So. Cool. Oh wait, this section here. Probably do this. Yeah, alright. But that's illegal. Everything fun is illegal. Everything. Wait a minute. Oh, well, wrong layer. That could have been bad. He's looking like a Christmas present. Nice. Alrighty. Maybe I will put some bells on her. And maybe draw some like little gift ornament thingies and put it in her hair and do this one for Christmas, I guess. That would be nice. Okay, I think we got most of that colored. So now we do what I was mentioning before. Select this, delete it. Now we clean up. Hit save. Okay, so we can go very bright with the eyes. Or what other colors can we do? Like maybe a normal color, like brown, brownish, hazel. Now, as for the skin, easiest thing to do because of how things are. We're essentially just filling in and then excluding everything else. But the base tone, that should be warmer, right? So maybe okay, I can fix this one. Alright. I won't even bother to do the thing that I was thinking I would have to do, which is this. Oh wait, it actually does help a bit. Actually, no. I'll do a little experiment with this one then. Because layers that I add on top can be basically the layers I use to paint stuff. Paint like highlights and shadows and whatever else. Sally, I have to go to bed now, so good night and goodbye. Yep, have a good rest and thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay, so I guess threads. There's some likes happening there. Could do more makeup later. Like, I don't know, eyeshadow or whatever. Maybe after I do the skin, I'll have a better idea of what direction to take the makeup, but right now we're good. Hey. Oh. 2 hours. I want a coffee. Do I have a picture of a coffee? Let me see. What do I have? I'll do this one. I think I can just drag it in, right? I can just throw it. I'll put it on my head. No, it's too big. Oh, I'll put it here. No, it doesn't fit there either. Whatever. Oh shit. Coffee, yeah. Thank you for the coffee. I should probably make something so I can just throw it on screen whenever. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Should be like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, water's boiling. So Okay, we're back. I'm gonna take a sip. That's good. Splash of maple syrup. Yeah, this color doesn't work for that, but it works. I guess it works for the hair. What the R's? I guess it can still work for the skin. Like I'll give it a glow. Yeah, like if it's evening light, a light or something, I guess this color can work. Let me do that thing that I should be doing to make sure that I get the values correct. Oh, I can just use control. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so it's barely brightening up the skin and it's mostly brightening up the hair. That's not what I want. Well, it can still work for the hair, so I guess there's that. Well, let me see if I have a different color. Okay, blue brightens the skin. Orange this way. Too yellow. Way too yellow, so this way. Not saturated enough. Go more red. This. Hmm. Okay, I think I find this color acceptable. It works with both the skin and the hair, so yeah, I'll use that. Doesn't do anything for the bra, so that will be on a different layer. What does it do for the eyes? Oh, it helps pop a little bit, so that's good. Cool. Alright, so we have to decide how we're gonna do the lighting. Well, it's decided for us really, because the there's already shading, right? So Okay, so this is obviously going to be where the light source is. And for what is close, or what is more in shadow, should be redder. So I'll have like this, just to do it really quickly. And then we'll have that, except they'll be more faded. Might be too saturated over red, so we can darken it a bit and desaturate a little bit. How's this? Still too red, I think. Maybe more pink. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh, yeah, I was doing it wrong. Okay. That might work, yeah. Okay. Cool. And then let me try to do this. We double this, throw it on top. Oh fuck, I don't think that will work, never mind. Yeah, it won't work because of how I screwed that up. If I subtract all of the other... What the fuck? Okay. This. Skin disease, yeah. Because I did that thing to it. I bet I can clean it up. Maybe like this. And take away all the white. No, take away. Yeah. Okay, we kind of did it. Nice. Victory. Now we just need to color shift a bit. Let's glow. Add glow. Overlay. Overlay adds this bluish thing on top of it. What if I change it to red? Basically what I'm trying to do is get the lines to blend better. Because they're quite dark. Like a oops. Okay. Yeah, so see how they're like, it's just black lines, right? So because of that, it might need this to help it blend better. Since the lines are busted anyways, I might as well just have everything on this bottom part be one layer. So merge, where's the merge? Merge. Okay. Merge select layers. And then no, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck off. Gonna do this. Did anything happen, or is it all good still? I think it's all good still. Base. Yeah. So now there's gonna be no skin disease issue with that. And should probably do that for here as well. Just so I have the clean lines. Okay, so let's see how it looks. Yeah. Alright, so essentially what we did was we extracted all the lines, and that way I still have those. I might have not done it properly though. Let me try it again. Wait. Visible. Alright. This used to be called Photoshop Magic. Well, really, it's just autism. Alrighty. Yeah, that's more like it. This is good, this thing. Put the paper back. Le papier. Nice. We fixed it. Yeah. So if I do this, there's no white marks where there shouldn't have been anything. Cool. Make this overlay. Multiply, what does that do? Okay, it gives it like a little bit of color, but overlay's better. Let's add glow. We're at the stage right now where I'm trying to see how much of the work I can get the computer to do for me. Efficiency, yeah. So we can actually push into Painterly territory if we wanted to. By setting up the layers a certain way. Of course I have to go back in and fill all that if I want to do that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do with this overlay, I'm just gonna blur the shit out of it. Wait a minute, it's not doing it right, so let's see. Oh, we have a weird layer effect, that's why. Yeah, I do. Okay, so gray. That's what we want. Alright, now when we blur it, it should look okay. Because I had a monochrome filter on it, which was preventing it from showing any gradients. I can't tell if it's doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything. What? Am I on the wrong layer? What's going on? Let's do this again. Okay, it barely is doing anything. Yeah, never mind. That's not useful. I don't think this is doing anything either. Unless it's just... Unless it's on like the outside only. Oh wait, yeah, it's doing stuff. Right, yeah. Not the effect I was looking for. Let me finish my coffee. Might have to do the rest manually. Because of only so far you can manipulate the lines to I guess not look so harsh. But ultimately you're just going to have to paint over sections. By the way, if you're tired, you should go to bed. I'm caffeinating at 3 hours. I wonder if I'll be able to put in an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. I've already gotten past that period. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that problem too. Once I stay up past a certain time, not falling asleep. What makes you stay motivated on an art piece? Do you think that's a question that's easier to just feel instead of explain? It's probably easier to understand if you feel the same way. But how I would explain it is there's different people have different psychologies, right? So like it might be harder for someone to start a task. It might be harder for someone else to keep going with a task. For me, it's not hard to keep going with a task. It's hard to start one. So once I've gotten started, there's no motivational thing like oh, I'm losing motivation to work on this piece. There's nothing like that in my head. For me, the obstacle is actually getting started on it. Yeah, so for staying motivated, there's no like I've never experienced the feeling that Blue describes where you run out of interest, I guess, with a long-term project. And you don't feel like finishing it or whatever. For me, it's the starting it or getting inspired to do something. Does that make sense? Okay. I wonder if it's tied to binge psychology. Like, would you rather watch a show that runs over a span of time where you have to like wait a set amount of time before you watch the next episode? Or would you rather just have it released so you can watch the whole thing in one day if you wanted to? Because for me, it's the latter. And if it's like something that's running for a while, I'm not interested in starting it until everything is released. No. I think I only look at it like a convenience thing. Like it'd be cool to have everything all there, but I still have limits and I won't binge. Having a less sour attitude to everything, though, would be good for keeping motivation, I suppose. Less sour attitude. What's a sour attitude in this context? Self-doubt or something? Like, oh, I'm not getting good enough, fast enough, or I don't know, something else, I guess. Yeah, distaste to the art progress, or even just what the outcome could be. There's like a bunch of just the usual stuff that ain't good for you. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of stuff that modern... Oh wait, we're in an ad break. I'll wait for that to end. Ad break ended. Okay, so we're back. What I was saying, there's a lot of stuff in the art community that is considered to be a negative that I think might be a positive instead. For example, perfectionism, self-criticism. There's obviously like unhealthy ways of expressing it and processing it, where it prevents you from completing work or starting work. Like if you doubt your abilities, or you're like too preoccupied with getting good before you do something, which is like one of the things that I personally have struggled with in terms of perfectionism. But ultimately, the standard, having that high standard, is going to benefit you in the long run. You just have to do the work. Having high criticism of yourself, that's going to benefit you in the long run. Because some people are just way too easily satisfied with what they're doing, that it becomes like a toxic positivity thing, and they don't actually, it becomes a hindrance to them actually getting better. At least that's what I think. So it's like a moderation thing, I suppose. Not liking your work isn't a bad thing, I don't think. Yeah, I think if like you were self-satisfied, that would just like block that would like block you, that would demotivate your growth, because now you're like you're good with it, right? It's like the One Punch Man thingy. Where he's already the strongest. If it's other stuff like general frustration with like the tools, not knowing where to go for resources, for some people it's frustration with sharing, getting traction in social media, finding communities. That I can see that being other problems too. All the areas when it's where it's overlapping with the hair, I can probably use the layer thing to chop that off. I'll probably try to figure out the skeletal of the head later. There's sections that I'll have to repaint. For example, this part here, right? Probably do something like that. Or I could... well, I'll figure it out later. I was thinking maybe I could throw a hair on over top of it. Like over top of her face. Paint over some hair strands. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Oh, wait a minute. I lost the color again. Aqua Cryptech, how you doing? Yeah, the music is from Nikkei. I meant you're trying. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm caffeinated. I think I can go for an hour. Well, 40 minutes. I can probably go longer, but I should probably do stuff off stream. It's gonna be 3. I'll go right up to 3 and I'll see if there's stuff I can do while I'm getting ready for bed. I don't even need to go to bed at that time because I don't have anything tomorrow. That's why I decided to do a long stream. But I don't want to like go too out of normal schedule. Pretty good, he says. You're crazy. That looks awesome. Thank you. I'm figuring out how to do the digital colors. Don't really know what I'm doing. Normally I paint normally I do black and white, but the last couple of months I've been painting physically with acrylic paint. And since I've gotten decent with that, I decided to try to do digital because techniques or the understanding, I guess, of color should translate. But I'm learning that there's a whole other technical process for digital color. So, like all these different blending modes and stuff, you have to figure out how they all work together, and it's interesting. So like, this is an old drawing. This is a drawing from I don't know, a year ago or something. Originally looking like this. Done in black and white. And I'm just trying to figure out what layers to use, what do they do. And so forth. And since I normally work in black and white, I'm trying to see like how the values contrast works and how the color contrast works, because they're two different things. Color is temperature, and black and white is value, aka light, shading and stuff like that. Digital is way harder in my opinion. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I wish I could do it. I'm only good at sketch on paper. I prefer sketch on paper, honestly, but yeah, see, I love that. Color looks good too, yeah. There's definitely loss of contrast. Like, that's something that you lose when you, when you go from black and white sketching to color, you lose contrast. But you gain temperature, so we're learning. Hit save. Coffee's done. Let me check your thing here. Because you mentioned that you sketch But you do not stream. Okay. Alright, so gotta clean this up here. Select this layer. Oh, no. Do this. So, yeah. It's not like a major thing. It's just trying to keep the different layers separate. The different layer effects separated. That one you couldn't even see. Wonder if I should, if I go for 4 hours, shouldn't I go for longer? Because apparently Twitch recommends you or pushes your stream at 4 hours, so maybe I should. I don't know. I have other stuff to work on, so I can definitely switch over. If I feel stuck. That one was for the skin. Let's do one for the hair now. I'll probably use the same color. I like that one though, looks really good and probably would drag in a few more viewers for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I guess could keep working on it then. What does this do? Low dodge. Increase brush size. Oh, cool. This is, I guess, useful for skin and stuff. This kind of, yeah. Alright, so guess that's what we're gonna do for the highlights. And like you said, you feel like you're in your groove. You're in the groove, so check it out. Yeah. Will do. Will do. Okay, so let's see here. What do I do? What do I do? Glow dodge for the skin. The overlay was more for the shadows. The brush that I'm using kind of small. Wonder if I make this big, is it gonna screw up? Gonna lag too much or? No, it's fine. A little bit too bright though, so something I could do to eliminate. Actually, I don't know if I want to eliminate that right now, because it kind of looks good on the hair as well, so I don't know. That actually works really good. Yeah, it does. Glow dodge, using the same color that I was using on the overlay, this layer. I reduced it by a little bit because it was kind of intense, but Let's work with full intensity first and then take away light from certain areas so that it isn't so intense. This is how all the people do this? The digital arts folks? Fuck. It was that easy the whole time? That's what's going on in my head right now. But I guess knowing the tricks is the key. Wonder if I should have used the other brush here, the one with the texture. I could switch over to it and then yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think that helps me out a little bit. So like, since the underlying line work is super textured, I guess I should do this. I can't do like a super smooth finish for the color. It'll be too much of a it'll be too much of a juxtaposition and it's not gonna look what do you call it? Consistent. There you go. It helped to flex some of the pop. Yeah. Man, this really does just look like natural lighting. Yeah, and the sad part is it's not me. It's the it's the layer, like the dodge glow effect, because if I go to normal, it's literally this that I'm painting. Glow dodge, yeah, that's what I'm using. Okay. What are the other ones then? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this one doesn't look... Like, obviously, I probably need to subtract the amount of lighting that it's throwing on the bra and stuff, but this has its own charm, I guess. Let me try something, hold on. Okay, so we do this, and we don't want the hair, so let's delete that. We don't want the bra, let's delete that. Oh fuck, no, not, I didn't mean it like that. Like this. Okay. We might as well throw in the... No, don't worry about that. Alright, so... Now, when we paint, it's not gonna show anything. That'd be good with glowing items or eyes or shimmer, yeah. So, the layers are doing all the work for me, essentially. Okay, so there's sections here that I should paint in. Let me subtract all of these. Do this so I can actually see it. But essentially, like, since I already have the background filled in like this for this section, I should probably do it again. Like this. Multiply. Oh, no. Okay. Pretty cool for your 5th digital coloring game. Yeah, the thing is that I knew about that effect before. I've seen like a lot of artists use it, and I remember trying it out. I just don't recall. I didn't recall like how to do it, and I still obviously am not sure exactly how to do it. Or the best use for it, but like Akko was saying, be good for glowing items or eyes, like probably like metal and stuff. Latex, I guess, probably good for that too. Anything with a lot of specular highlights. Oh, thanks for the follow, Aqua. I didn't notice that earlier. Sorry. Oh, we have one more section. I can see it on the other monitor thingy. Oh, we have two more, actually. Let's do this. Wait, we have a bunch more. There's little bits here and there. Cool. So now with that filled out, we can go and see how the oh, wait a minute. Why is it still doing that here? Is it because... Okay, never mind. I know why. There we go. Okay, fixed. And same problem with these other layers. Need to go on this layer and do the same thing. No, inverted. Invert. Delete. Cool. What's this? Maybe I need to fill that in. Are these dark? I guess maybe that's green. Alright, so what I need to do now add this, invert. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. That cleans that up. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. I was like, why does it look weird? That's why it looked weird. Oh, hey Blue, how you doing? We're learning digital magic tricks. That's all it is. It's just magic tricks. Technology. Look at all my layers, Blue. But yeah, how you doing? Oh yeah, you're good? I'm good as well. I had a coffee, so I'm probably gonna stream for a couple more hours. Oh shit, Let's go, Lebrato. How you doing? I didn't see you. Edward Cullen, if he was a hot redhead. I see. He hates me in Solo. Has this song been going on for like a while?
Care package on the way.
Okay, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Thanks for the care package, Raga. I'm going to save and take a drink. Okay, so Karen just finished the stream. I wonder if there's anyone else streaming so I can watch while I work. Oh, there's Kurol. Oh, it's Minecraft. Never mind. I guess I'll watch. Okay, so we had changed this to add. What's add glow? Okay, add glow is better because it has. It looks like it has the property of the glow dodge that we were doing, but it's brighter. I guess this is a point of preference, probably. Okay, let me put this on. This is the value, right? Really bumps up the values. Okay, I think I will. I think I'll do the glow dodge, or the add glow. As long as it's not white, let me actually test that right now. Should be good. Because you want to have that final specular highlight that really pushes things forward. Okay, yeah, it's not white. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah. Okay, so we can save that for the very end, of course. When we're doing the paint over and stuff. As long as it's not white. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I was saying other things earlier, and you realize when you say it after they could be taken out of context. I was like, when we remove the colors, shit like that, right? So, gotta be careful these days. Time to cancel me. Long overdue. Nah, you safe. These days, people are fine with being art to whites. Pretty dumb. Yeah, yeah. I was actually surprised though with I don't know if you saw that thing. It happened like maybe a month ago by now. Um, but there was these two VTubers who were like straight up racist to a white streamer. It was like a D&D thing. No, not a D&D. Sorry, Dead by Daylight. It was some game. Yeah, yeah, Anton. Man, I didn't like. That was not good because like I like her art and stuff, but people are way too comfortable saying that stuff about white people, and then I was surprised that they actually had backlash for it, like for once. But yeah, maybe things are turning back. Well, not turning back around, but like balancing out. Like maybe on principle, people understand that it's bad behavior now. Yeah, same. I watched it for a long time. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Also, you know about it too. The Ray in Ray Rose stands for racist. I don't know if she's back streaming or not. I didn't really check, so I don't know. Well, like sometimes there's things that you say or that someone says, and like you could tell that like they just think that way. It wasn't something that they just said, slip of the tongue type thing. That their apologies, quote unquote, were horrible. I don't think anyone should apologize ever. Like online especially. Because it's not genuine on the face of it. Simply because even if you're like writing a good apology, you're basically only apologizing because of backlash, right? So, but for them, it wasn't just apology because of backlash. It was such a badly written apology. Yeah, she has rose my eyebrows a couple of times, but her art is good. Yeah, she's still streaming. No apologies do work, but taking accountability, or by taking account, do work by taking accountability, but people don't know how to apologize. I don't know. Cause like, you could say all the right words, but like, how do you take accountability for that situation? Cause it's not like you change what you think just because you experience backlash to it, you know? Like if that was her genuine feelings, I don't think you can really change. I don't know. Maybe it's bad to think that way too, because then it kind of doesn't give anyone opportunity to have redemption, but who knows what's going on with this section here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that because it's a lot more of a public figure thing instead of a corporate thing, so they have to at least seem like they've changed. Like, what the fuck, haven't they been reprimanded by their parents once in life? Those timers taught me how to. Yeah, I mean, being genuine with what you feel. She thought it was okay to say that because that's her atmosphere. Well, like when Joe said R word like 6 times in one meeting. Joe? Who's Joe? Joe Mama? Who's Joe? Which is weird because she lives in Switzerland. So she pretty much should be grateful to, like, why is she saying that in Switzerland? Wasn't she was saying oh, Brandon. Brandon, yeah. I thought she was, maybe she was just saying that because she thought she could say that to get away with it. But she was saying something about Arab, French, Africa, and I don't know. Can't remember. Don't really remember because none of it really excuses anything. But yeah, Joe Biden said it 6 times in one meeting. While he was eating ice cream. In between sniffing children. Yeah, she's Arab or of Arab descent, so she speaks French and Arabic. I don't know, like, I don't know how you can go to a country, like you leave your country, and then you go to someone else's country, and then you just complain about their people like that. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. But it's definitely like a taught. I feel like it's a really like an indoctrination thing. Is that my I think we're in an ad. I'll wait for the ad to end. I think the ads ended now. The ads ended now and I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, what are you guys saying? Me neither, man. I'm very grateful. Oh yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I was gonna mention about like a story because my parents are like into church stuff, right? So they go to a church ground, which is like a camping area, place where they have conferences and stuff. And recently, because they're all South Americans, like they just chill together, right? Chill together, cook out together, stuff like that. Most groups of people just chill together with their own like group of people at the campground. But she got into she was saying that she got into an argument with one of the girls, a younger girl. Basically same shit, but has no place on a church ground really, but it was there anyways, I guess. She complaining about colonization and all this shit that doesn't really matter. At the church ground and basically what it boiled down to, it seemed like, according to my mom, is that she doesn't like white people essentially. So it's just a weird thing because why are you at the church ground? It's like completely run by white people over there. Like they didn't do nothing to make her feel uncomfortable or anything. It's just a state of mind that she has for reasons, I guess, due to indoctrination or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Me neither, man. Oh yeah, I already read that. Lacking the ethno-nationalist mindset. Lack of belt while growing up. I don't even know if that would help some of the stuff that people pick up in, I guess, public school or college or whatever wherever they're getting the wherever they're being taught. Or maybe I'm belt indoctrinated. Well, from that perspective, everyone is indoctrinated, right? Like, what do they say? that cheesy thing. Can't spell culture without cult. I want to get some goth mommy indoctrination. Don't we all? I think I'll keep the eyes clean, and I'll come back to them with another layer of light stuff. Interesting. So doing the skin was that easy, huh? With the digital. Of course, it's not like it's like super good skin, but interesting tool, I guess. Alright, so I guess I should go to this layer here and add it to the subtractive thing. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, now she looks way more goth than before. We learned a lot today. Boba. Yeah, so I don't need this layer. Overlay, normal, multiply, multiply. Okay, so all these are multiplies. Overlay again. Okay. And then add glow. And probably do another add glow. Fuck. Add glow. Let's check the values. I think people lack view. They see some problems bigger than themselves, but just seeing how they have been affected by it and ignoring everything else. I don't know, cause like for the Anten thing it's like very simple to me that you know, XYZ behavior is was understood by her as not good, because she mentioned even in her apology about experiencing prejudice or racism or whatever, and then she just goes ahead and does the same thing. So it's like, how do you one, admit that this behavior is bad and like has no place, but then you just go and do the same thing? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me, but yeah. As for the problems that like people, okay, so I think people have some problems with themselves, but yeah, so I guess that is kind of, maybe, I don't know. In some cases, sure, but there are people who basically use those sorts of things as a crutch to be part of something, gives them a sense of value. Yeah. Well, like, it's just so strange to me. Like, imagine actively choosing to relate to people, or adapting it as part of your identity. Basically, victimhood, right? Like, I don't know. Lack of awareness, the thing they want to believe they have a lot of, the thing they want to believe they have a lot of, by pointing out their perceived problem. Oh yeah, I get it. People are too lonely, so they want an excuse to be together with a group, maybe. But why would you want to be? Okay, yeah, I guess like there's lack of thought, lack of awareness. But what I was gonna say is, like, why would you want to be with people, or why would you want to build relationships on the basis of perceived victimhood? It doesn't seem productive. Like, even real victimhood. Let's say that you genuinely had you were generally the victim of something. I don't know why you'd want to revel in that so much. I think it would, like, in my head, it makes more sense that you would want to escape it, and even it would be better for you to not even acknowledge it, like, in life. It would be mentally healthier. Okay, so we got the skin. What do I do with the hair, though? Of course, we have the teeth, too. Should I do the same thing for the teeth, then? Oh, no. Guess I could just lightly touch it like that. Maybe I'll reduce the size of the brush. And this. Person who is a victim would empathize and relate to others like them, but have no obligations to utilize it for both their own sake and others. I don't know if it was for the same instance, but I remember seeing people say, uh, basically in defense of bad behavior, that they basically do it because they were victims or something. I don't know, it was something about like abusers are more likely to abuse. I don't know, something. But I don't know if that's even true. Abuse are more likely to abuse. I think that's true in like a generational trauma way. Or like family stuff, yeah. Like when the father behaves a certain way with the mother, and then the chances of the son treating women the same way or in similar ways is higher because of that's how he modeled his behavior, I guess. So like, does that even apply even when he knows it's wrong? Or like, when someone knows something is wrong, is it just like they're unconscious, I guess? Or yeah, I guess it's lack of awareness in that sense. Let me drink water. I was talking too much and now my throat is... Oh crap. Water bottle is empty. All of my water bottles are empty. Damn. Okay. Guess I'll... dehydrate. I was trying to think of a word that was like a... starve, but for water. Yeah, blame the water bottles, right? That's the mentality. But yeah, on the other hand, I guess you could just be... Besides the Anton situation, on the white people question, there's recently the dude from Neji Sanji, the one who like said racist shit in like multiple videos. Where there's basically, I guess there's backlash from like the general public, but there's absolutely no attempt to repent or whatever. There's no corporate response. There's no him backtracking. None of that, as far as I am aware. Because like recently he came out with an apology that he was completely seemed to be completely motivated to do himself, and it was an apology about him eating McDonald's or something. So like apparently that's what you apologize first versus like actually being bigoted about a group of people who have effectively done nothing to you. Wonder if I should have had the other side of the face also be yeah, I think I should have had the other side of the face, because you see how this side of the hand is in shadow? This side of the face should also be in shadow based on that. I probably just didn't shade it because it was adding too much of the too much texture to the face and just making the skin look rough or something. Probably why I didn't do that. What's going on here? Oh, I picked the wrong color? Is that... okay. Maybe for this brush. Wait a minute. What time is it? Okay, so it's 3. Let me check something. I'm gonna open Zenless because I want to see how much time is left. Because I didn't do anything today, so I want to be able to like pop in and do stuff before it decides like to reset the day. And I don't know what time it does that, so let me check that. Okay, it's logging in and stuff. Where is it? Refresh is in an hour, 20 minutes. Okay, so let me quickly do it on stream then. I guess I could share the screen. Zzz, before going zzz. No, I'm gonna just do it and then I'm going to go back to drawing. I need to connect my controller. Oh wait, I don't think you guys can hear anything, right? I don't see a bar here. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you guys can hear. I can't hear though, but I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out all that right now. I just need to... Oh, I can drink coffee in the game. Let me do that. Where do I go? Oh, it looks like she's biting me. The artwork on the screen at the side. Wish that was real. For real.
たまには一息ついて力を蓄えることも大切です。
It looks really laggy on screen, like on the OBS. But I think it's because it's running 30. The OBS is running 30 and then the actual is 60. So maybe it's having issues. I drank coffee. I need to eat. I need to eat in real life too. Maybe I'll have noodles.
ラーメンを食べてずいぶん元気になったんじゃないか。
また開いた。またいいのぶなだ。
Did everything on the street. I think all I have to do is quickly deplete these resins. Not resin, that's Genshin. Battery. That's what it is in this game. What did I need?
出撃可能よ。
Okay, so her weapon is already... That weapon I don't need to. This weapon I need to. Enhance. Okay, so I need to go for purple hammers.
いつでも出撃
And the
可能よ。
weapons. Purple hammer. I'll do 2 of these. And then I'll see if there's any character that needs something else. Dodge too early with that.
電見てなさいチャンスよ
俺の玉に目つけられたな。
まとめてやるわよターゲットを排除する痛くないってば
That should be enough to upgrade the weapon. Anby's weapon. And I'll check who else needs parts right after that. Oh. Okay, so maybe if I craft these, I probably have enough, but I don't have enough money, so that's what we're doing next, I guess. Money. So I have to fail an exam, see ya. Well, good luck. Have a good one. Yeah, there we go. All depleted. Let me check how much is in reserve too, because they finally did the thing like I was talking about earlier, where they actually reserve battery charge. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So it'll build up over time, and I'll see how much. Once battery charge reaches 240, recover one backup battery charge every minutes. You can have up to 2,400 backup battery charge. So you could technically like accumulate 1, 2, 3, 10 days worth. Why did that take me so long? Because it's 240 per day. If you're not including the 80 that you get for drinking coffee in the game. Coffee propaganda, I support it. I'll probably introduce other shops in the game too where you can get some more battery. That'd be cool. Really is no big deal. They should just not worry about that. People are gonna just play more, like, and build their characters faster. Didn't the last update make one of the coffees do 60 battery to 90? Yeah, they did. Well, all coffees are now they don't cost any money. They're free. And they, instead of 60, it's 80 for all coffees. 80 energies. That's nice. They gotta keep making player appeasing kind of things like that. There's some things that I don't necessarily agree with that they did, but I guess more people complain than not. The chessboard mode, I think for story is changed, so you're more running around exploring and doing that sort of stuff, which is fine as long as they don't create these huge areas that become irrelevant after that story section is complete. Having these small little places that you can go to that will stay relevant throughout the lifespan of the game is a much better route. It's already 30 gigs on iPad. I'm pretty sure it's larger, like you were saying, on a PC. But yeah, let's do this. Bring the music back. I think I set it to this. And disconnect iPad. Let me check the time. Okay, so we're past 3, past my bedtime. My cutoff time. I'll go for the 5th hour. I think that's a decent extension to my normal time. And yeah, also thanks for like sticking around and stuff. With what we learned in this thing, I had this open, so maybe we can go ahead and try the same thing out. See what happens. Because we were starting to do some things with it. Okay, so that's the eye. That's what that is. What's this? That's the white of the eye. That's just the back. Okay, so line layer at the bottom, color layers on top of that with multiply. Let's do that first. We can probably just move all of these here. Turn them all to multiply. Oh, that changed everything. But it doesn't look bad, so we can run with that. Especially with the whatever lighting layer we had. Who knows what that will do to it. Wonder if we can just merge these together. No. No, these can be... What's in this? Nothing is in this. Okay, delete that layer. Now what did we do with the... I think we had a second layer, but we turned it to overlay. We put it to 50. And then we also colored the lines. So the color that I'd already picked for me is actually decent enough. Gives everything like a bluish tint. Go to this thing here. Okay, so yeah, overlay, multiply, and then we have another overlay for the shadows, and then an add glow. Okay, yeah. Ooh. What the hell? This is kind of cool too, but not what we intend on. Okay. Overlay. Let's not do 50% yet. Let's see what it looks like without doing 50%. Is this appropriate for the skin? I don't know. It is surprising just how it went from green to that silver color. Yeah. It just went completely different layer, completely different blending mode, I guess. Changes everything. Okay, so I think what we did was we hit the shadow regions. Any of the color that spills over into the hair, I can probably get rid of that pretty easily. Clean it up using a layer selection. Alright, so let's do the layer selection and clean it up. I think we can just select this, invert it, delete. There you go. Cool. And now, let's do our cheap ass light technique. Add glow, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, add glow. Oh hey, hey Heat Lear. Heat Lear. How you doing? Holy smokes, Smash. Why you colored it? Yeah, we learned a bunch of tricks. Okay, 100%. I don't know if 100% is gonna be good for this lady, but why not? Let's try it out. Let's do the skin isolation. Like this. No. It's like this. Okay, there you go. Now that the skin's isolated, we can just... Wait, is it? Heat Lear hit. Oh, I think you told me about that last stream. I didn't get it. Heatler. What accent would that be? No, I cannot sing. Yeah, see, this doesn't look good, so I need to find a different, maybe like for different, not just different skin tones, but like different lighting conditions, it won't work. So like if I use this, and maybe I do just the glow dodge, it's actually better with just the glow dodge. And let me see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can you sing? Okay, can you scream into your mic? No. Why would I do that? Wait, there was a cute girl in the live chat earlier. Where'd she go? What do you mean? You talking about my live chat? YouTube? Wait, can you copy me? Maybe, maybe not. Depends. Oh shit, we're already at 5 hours. Okay, so let me wrap this up. But yeah, we're gonna end soon, so I think I like the red more than the blue. And maybe I can throw some more what's it called? Lighting effects over, or maybe I can throw another skin layer over it and it will actually work as like a darker skin tone. Why would I say that? Do you want to get banned, buddy? I think you're looking to cause trouble. Oh yeah? What are you looking to do then? This is a sense of your humor. It's not an attempt to get people to say things that could get their stream taken down and their account suspended. You're gonna literally try the same thing again. You can just type that out normally. I can see you. Yeah, sure. I have tape over literally every camera on my devices. So, good luck with that. Multiply, reduce. Oh, that looks. I'm gonna have to take a look at this after stream, maybe tomorrow, to see if this actually resembles dark skin properly. Let's see. What are you typing, bro? I don't understand what you're saying. Nope, I don't know who that is. Ankle. Maybe. Oh, how about Bella or the Wolf? Nope, I don't know who that is either. Those are the two most popular people right now? Where? I think you're allergic to brain rot, and that's a good thing. Or I'm too old. You say we're 18? No, I didn't. I said the average age to stream or something. Or the minimum age to stream is 18. Can you animate? Yes. Not very experienced with it, but I am capable. Okay, how old are you? I'm 30. Huh? That's not close to what you said earlier. Oh, you weren't listening. So that's the average age for someone who wants to stream, because the question that you asked at the time was how old do you need to be to stream? You're gonna go look for the video. Okay. Looks like there's some good some bad VTuber news. I'll watch that later. No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. See, you don't listen. If you listen to the stream, and if you followed conversation well, you'd notice that I was talking about the average age to watch, stream, or to stream. Because if you are a minor, you can't watch my stream. So when I said 18, that was in reference to the minimum age to either watch or to stream. Minors can't watch streams of drawings. It depends on the drawing, depends on the community. To watch or to chat or to stream, there's different ages for each, and there's different rules for different platforms. For Twitch, for example, if you're under 13, you shouldn't be watching and you can't chat. If you say in the chat that you're under 13 on Twitch, that you will just get banned by their bot. If you are a minor under a particular age, you can't upload videos to YouTube. And if you are in my stream as a minor, and I forgot what minimum age it is, but basically if you are watching my stream and chatting in my stream under a certain age on YouTube and I don't get rid of you, then I'm in trouble for that. Which is why streamers get rid of minors in general, because it's like a easy way to just avoid all the problems. Minor equals someone under 18, depends on the country, state, etc. But there's different ages that you are allowed to do things and not allowed to do things or whatever. I don't know what the exact numbers are for each on YouTube. Most people aren't going to care about what the numbers are. They're just going to get rid of you if you're a minor. If you're under 18 or 17 or whatever number they want to go by. Yeah, they're not supposed to be on YouTube. If you report their channel, you could probably get it taken down. If YouTube cares to do that. There was a 9-year-old in my chat about a week or two ago. Had to be removed. For a Google account? Well, for an account, you can just lie. Dang, what if a 9-year-old needs drawing tips? Well, They can't chat, they can't upload videos, but they can watch. They can search up videos. I guess they can use someone else's account or just pretend to not be 9. But if they say they are 9, then you become like liable for that because you're responsible as an adult. If I ever live streamed, I wouldn't really care what ages watched my stream. I would just be grateful they were there, and I wouldn't blame that 9-year-old. Though imagine being 9 and still watching YouTube Kids. Be that as it may, if you want to risk your channel, you're free to do so. But the YouTube doesn't care, right? So even if you are producing, well, actually, if you are producing child-friendly content, you would have to mark it as child-friendly content. And then you would follow those guidelines and the kids would be able to watch you. But this is not child-friendly content. Oh, you get to say you have used glow and reglow to a good degree now, yeah. I was getting carried away trying to figure out how to do the skin tone. I don't think I'm doing it right exactly, but I think it looks okay. The one on the left is though. What are you talking about? You mean like a 9 out of 10 or? The one on the left is child friendly, yeah. But it really wouldn't matter. Like if the majority of your content is not child friendly, really I think if your channel is a child friendly channel and you have one video that is not child friendly, they could take your whole channel down just for that. So it's better to just not make child-friendly content on YouTube. Unless you're like specifically and only going to do that at all times. stupid. Yeah, it is what it is. I just make normal content and hate on Therians. Well, maybe you'll bump into a few. There have been a couple here and there. Is that the thing for your generation? I guess in mine it was furries. Are Therians just like the next step in evolution? Alright, let's reduce this a little bit because it feels too harsh, so maybe 70%. Yeah, I saw Therian at a park and her shirt fell down and she was pretty much crawling naked all over the place. I had to leave after that. What the hell kind of park do you go to? Maybe Gold Dodge? Okay, let's see here. What if I this and bam? No. Okay, I can do this. And I can go to the selection tool and include this area here. Now if I do this, okay, there we go. That's better. So technically if I was like 13 to 17 and mature, I wouldn't be allowed to watch. I don't know the exact rules, like the exact ages, but if you are under 13, definitely not. I think people just generalize it to 18 plus so that they don't have to deal with figuring out what is and isn't appropriate for what and what age. That way content creators don't have to care to police their communities and, you know. Sound like you drink coffee. Yeah, I drink coffee. I drink coffee, I drink tea. I don't drink alcohol anymore, but when offered, I will not refuse. flip this and see how it looks. Good. Save. Okay, I need to figure out some things for this one. There's a couple of things that I need to do to the skin tone, but I'll probably take a look at it tomorrow, and I'll have a better idea of what it is I need to do. Ear looks good, the body area, but the face, I need to figure out what we can do. Could just be that it's an old drawing and it's not up to par. So that is what it is. Can you put a song on Spotify while you draw that I choose? I don't use Spotify. The music is custom playlists. That I downloaded specifically to use. Well, I put them in playlists specifically to use. But yeah, stream is ending. Thanks for watching. Will I stream tomorrow? Probably. Have a couple other drawings to color, so and I have a bunch of videos to watch and then things to try out on this one to figure out the skin tone. But yep, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys when I see you. Ciao boss, pay me for this overtime. Tell me a video tutorial that you want and maybe I'll try to make it or something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out more and see ya.